Good morning, team. Today is August 29th, 2025. It is 8:21 a.m. CST. Welcome to Blue Sky's live day trading stream on the end of this great week, the end of this awesome month, last day of the month. Monday's a holiday, so we're all looking forward to having a short next week, and I hope you guys are too. Hope you guys have had a great week so far and enjoyed the live stream all week. Don't forget, we've got a great Discord full of awesome people just like you, learning, sharing the knowledge, and honing their skill, becoming the best traders they can. And just like you could be doing that too, live in our Discord every single day. So pop in the Discord or drop your questions in chat. If not, check out our fantastic sales going on right now. Launch plans on sale, $49 and $69. The cheapest price that Blue Sky can offer you from the best prop firm in the business, hands down. That's right. No frills, no fuss, just the accounts the way you guys want them. No consistency rules and those instant payouts. So check us out today. Jump in Discord, ask those questions, sign up today, tell them Coach Rizzler sent you. Or hang out, listen, and let's pass those accounts together. We had some great trades yesterday. Let's see if we can catch something good here in the opening session. Again, we've also got our direct to funded on sale for 20% off. And if I'm not mistaken, I think we have today is our last day of a special that we have running that's $100 flat fee for 50 and 200K accounts. So stop in, check those specials out, and sign up today. You know what? The team's waiting for us. We're close to the bell. Let's jump in with the rest of our Blue Sky trading team and let's get ready for this great morning. Good luck in the market today. Hey, good morning, team. How y'all doing? Y'all doing all right? Can you guys hear me all right? Morning, RQ. Good morning. Yep. Fantastic. Hope everybody is ready for a fantastic day. Friday. There's a link to the YouTube video if you guys want to catch me on YouTube. Switch channels, you guys have the option of doing that, as well as those friends that are on YouTube. There's a link to our Discord channel if you guys want to jump in. All right, let's get this video started. Boom. Video is up. A crazy overnight session. NQ sitting in a 4 hour support from the overnight. Nasty sell off into the London. Yeah, you guys don't forget about our great promos. We got some. Oh, we got Labor Day promos going on. Labor Day sales, $100 across all the accounts. Scratch what I mentioned earlier. That's the big sell right there. Labor Day sales, 25, 50, 100, 150K, 200K, 300K accounts, $100. That's right. I might even buy one myself. I've gotta pass my volumetric account though. We are so close. Don't forget, team, we've got a short week next week. We've got a 4 day work week. Or about 5 minutes. Blue sky, yes. So I'm going through some of my charts because I actually relabeled my charts because I was having some problems finding my charts. And when I'm going through the day, like sometimes it just gets a little difficult to kind of know what is what and what I should be messing with. You have no chart up. No, you should be able to see my chart. You should be able to see my chart. If you see the camera, if you see the camera, you should see my chart there. You don't see the chart. All right. Okay, can you see it now? Hmm. Oh, there you go. Sorry about it. Figured it out. Figured it out. We're doing it live, boys. We're doing it live. To be an interesting Friday. It looked like we got some profit taking in the overnight. Nasty sell from the pessimistic Brits, but it does look like the market is catching a little bit of a bid here going into the morning. So let's see. 77. Hmm. Got about 2 minutes till the open. Good luck to everybody today. All right, let's switch over to the trading view chart real quick. Like, let's take a gander at everything else across the board. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. I need to get rid of that. All right. Dow kind of catching a bid. All right, let's take a look at gold. Gold's actually up 0.05% for the morning. Good morning, KKS. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Gold actually caught a decent bid. Maybe we'll get a rip on gold, although it does look like, yeah, look at crude oil. Crude oil looks like it wants to go today. That'll be one to keep an eye on. I'm gonna I'm gonna set some alerts just in case. But I think we might see some movement on gold. Look at that. Gold looking strong there. Looking strong there. NQ looking weak though. I never get a sell into the open. Sell into the open, catch that low. We're still just ranging within yesterday's orb. You can see that right there on this chart right here. Yes, got less than a minute till the market opens. Good luck to you guys. Take our time and ding, ding, ding. There's your bell. Market is selling pretty nasty. A nasty gap on QQQ. Got a pretty decent gap to the upside if we can catch that bid. Tech is selling. Tech is like dumping right now. Wow. Volatile morning so far. Market is selling now. Still holding that prior 4 day support though, which is interesting. Volatile morning so far. About 4 minutes into the boat, into the bell, stopped on my runner. Long, long. I wouldn't go long just yet. The market wants to sell. Morning, Nacho. Just broke a 4 hour support on NQ. Oh, morning, Blasky. I went long on the data candle. Gotcha. It's Friday. I'm taking my time. It's the last day of the week. You know, I've had a, I've had an okay week. You know, you guys know I've been doing a lot of paper trading because I'm switching platforms. So I've been really doing that. I've only taken a handful of trades, but I am ready. I am locked in. I am loaded. Some volatility, though. I will say that. I'm digging it. I'm really enjoying being able to manage the individual contract itself. Like right now, on paper, I've got a TQQQ put. I've got a I've got a $90, yeah, $90 put on QQQ. So just managing that position like I would if I was real So just getting familiar with it, getting the muscle memory and all that stuff, you know. For me, it's all about making sure that I'm more familiar and that my execution is going to be the way I want, you know. Yeah, I just been taking my time, you know. I keep breaking yesterday's 15-minute orb on the low side. Oh man, looking pretty gross now. See if we hold yesterday's orb. Those $90 puts are up about oh, 2 cents. They got there pretty quick a second ago. They were up about 45 cents a contract from my 30-cent entry. Yeah, we've got some economic data coming out here in less than 10 minutes. That's going to be Chicago PMI. So don't forget we've got that. Oh man, those puts just juiced. They're up to 37 cents now. Let's go. Puts are printing right now. Let's go. Okay, there it goes. There it goes, starting to break. We're getting that break now. We're getting that move now. Let's see how far we dip in on this. Mm. Gold? Gold? Oh man, gold is catching a nice bid. Mm. Is that what's gonna happen today? Is that what we're gonna do today? We're gonna have GLD run. Thank you for that RQ. Thank you for that RQ. 317 calls are 13 cents if you are so inclined. That's if you wanna make it a ripper. Oh my God, I'm not doing this right. There it is. Can we get to 37? That's right there. Mm, that's Friday's highs on June 13th. So one, two. Could we break it? Could we have a breakout on gold today? What do you think, Arky? Could we do that? It looks like it. Perfect time for gold orb. I think Coach Matt was looking above 90. I don't know if that translates to gold options. Oh yeah, but you know me, I am risk on enough that you don't have to ask me twice. I'll go for it. Oh my goodness. Oh man. It is so tempting. I'm looking at those 317s. They're so tempting. I mean, the heck with Nasdaq. I'll go after gold right now. Mm. Market is breaking ugly. Those contracts are getting juiced now. They're at like 47 cents now. NQ is really pushing down to the downside now. Let me move on over to NQ. Get that nasty sell now. We're a few points away from yesterday's orb. Either that, we're gonna put in a pretty ugly big range here pretty soon. With four contracts on that zero DTE put, I'm up $48 right now. Got $120 of capital on the line tied up, and I'm up 40. Got my stop in those contracts right now, so at the very least, I'll walk out with $20 if the market decides to bounce. We'll see. Oh, there they go. There they go. And there's your 15-minute candle now. Let's get that orb low set up for us. Orb low for the day is going to be 23,587. Orb high will be 23,667. Got PMI dropping right now. Below estimates. Those puts are starting to move now. They're at 52 cents. Up from my 30-cent entry now. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh, oh, the market is dumping. Oh man, there it goes. Getting sell signals on QQQ now. Jeez. Those contracts are just repping now. They're up like 58 cents. I'm up $112 on that trade right now. NQ approaching a 4 hour support at 559, breaking it. Ah, nasty. Looks like we're gonna have an ugly sell today. We got the London bounce down at 520 as well. So let's see if we hold that. Oh man, it's looking gross. Oh man, those puts are exploding right now. They're up 74 cents per contract. I'm up $172 just on those four contracts right now. Let's go. It's crazy. I've been looking for like this move all week long. All week long, I've been waiting for this move to come. Oh, this is gross. LL Inc. 555. Right on. Give us 444 next then. It's terrible. Mar- NQ holding that 4 hour support now. 560. Just got a candle break below it. But it looks like we're going to continue lower. My next support on NQ isn't until 23, 437. So you got a pretty nasty amount of selling that could continue to happen. Wow. Oh, that sell is nasty. It's crazy. I'm up $160 on this now. Oh man, it's really selling now. QQQ is at a support right now at 571. Let's see if it can hold this. As you can see on NQ, we got a pretty nasty amount of selling that could happen. Hey RQ, what's gold doing? You still got eyes on gold? Gold looks like it wants to move now. Looking like it might just take that next leg up. I'm looking at those 317 calls still. I've got my eyes just on them right now. What is RTY doing? A little bit of a rejection. Huh. And keep kind of pulling up, trying to catch itself here on this 4 hour support. Getting there to 90. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah. 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 Starting to catch that bid here on NQ, holding that shelf now. 561. See if we hold this now. F1 live now. FP2. Watch all the live action for the Dutch Grand Prix. We got any F1 fans in here? I'm excited about that. I'm excited about Dutch Open today. Market's starting to kind of catch a bid. Lose a little value on these calls now, on these puts. All right, what are we gonna do here now? Well, it looks like we're starting to catch that bid now. Not quite the time I want to trade yet, though. A nice sell into the open if anybody caught it though. If any of you guys went short, congrats on that. That was definitely a smooth trade right there. I wish I would have taken that TQQ, but that would have paid me nice. I would have made a few. I would have made like 170 bucks right there, real quick. Yeah, tell me about it. Just nasty red day. Look at that nasty push down on NQ. Gross. Not even holding these levels. Jeez Louise. Don't forget, team, today is Friday. So, you know, I anticipate the morning to be exciting and probably going into New York lunch. Coming out of it, probably will be pretty boring. So I'm probably going to call today a little early. You know, I know normally I stay here all day, but I think today I'm going to call it probably a little after New York lunch. You guys fine with that today? It gets a little, Friday afternoons just get super boring that we're just kind of like all just sitting here twiddling our thumbs. Or maybe we'll do something different that if somebody wants to come up in the latter half of the day, like, you know, during New York lunch. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days. With the 4 day week, with the 3 day weekend, they're gonna leave early and they're gonna leave us bag holding. As much as I hate to say it, I don't. I'm an optimist. I want to be optimistic, but we have to be realistic with what the market gives us week after week. You guys just like me see that. So, why sit here and stress ourselves out? If we can capitalize on the morning session, we'll see. Let's see how the day goes. Bitcoin just dropped below 109,000. It is down 3.51%. It is gross. It's nasty out there, guys. Y'all be safe. I'm getting sell signals on NQ. Let's see if we can pull back to that 4 hour support. We can. I'm gonna attempt a short on this if we can pull back up to 23.59. I don't know if we got the juice for it. Oh man, those gold contracts, they just bumped our Q. They're at 19 cents now. They're at 19 cents right now. Those things are gonna rip, bro. Those things are gonna rip. I can tell you that right now. Okay. All right. There's that pullback on NQ now. And there's that push on gold right now. These contracts are 23 cents now. Oh my God. Why? Why am I looking at NQ when I could be making money off of gold? Oh man. No, I didn't take it. No, I did not take it. I was thinking about it. The problem with it is I don't trade it all the time. So really trading it out the open would mean me basically chasing it. So, you know what I'm saying? It so for like me, I start looking at that. I don't normally take it in the mornings. So it's Friday. I start looking at that kind of stuff, you know. Man, did I just miss my short on NQ? Jesus Christ, I think I did. I mean, QQQ is right under a support level at 571. So if you get a candle above that, you've got your next leg up to 573. You're done for the day already, Nacho? Man, this is not fair. This is not fair. All you guys are one and done, and I'm over here trying to find my bearing. Time for the river, man. Take me. Take me to the river, bro. I love tubing. My wife and I, we used to tube all the time. We would always hit the river and go tubing. There ain't nothing. There ain't nothing like drinking some cold beer on a lazy river on a tube. Nothing more relaxing than that. It is, man. It is. But you have a great weekend. Absolutely, peace, brother. I will see you. Have a great day and a great weekend. Now, scram, you bother me, kid. We're gonna sell. It's gonna sell ugly today. Oh my god, I want to chase this so bad. I know I shouldn't. Let's take a look at gold. Do I even want to look at gold? I should set some alerts. This is the wrong chart. I'm getting sell signals on the SPY right now. Oh my goodness, we're gonna dump so hard. Taking it, chasing it. Where's my trade? I don't even see it on this chart. Oh, that's weird. Oh, why's price way up there? Do I? I can't even see price on this. I'm just gonna close it. I was up like 500 bucks, but I can't see my trade on the chart for some odd reason. That's a good trade though. I mean, 500 bucks on it. It's just a shame that I couldn't see it. Oh man, I think we broke volumetrica. Yeah, this is not accurate. Price is not there at all. That's weird. Rebuild chart. There it is. I don't understand that. That's weird. Oh my God, the market is dumping now. Jesus. Those 317 calls are at the money right now. Gold is about to ready to oh, they pulled it back. Oh my God, that's disgusting. That's sell. Oh my God. There it goes. I'm surprised Mike's not here. It looks like we're gonna have a nasty selling day, to be honest with you. Today I was looking at my funded account that I blew out in 2 days. Turns out I did not actually blow my funded account. I was super excited when I noticed. Congratulations, Tiffany. Congratulations. You know what? That's a beautiful thing. Take your time with it. Look, it's Friday. You got some good news, right? We got some good news that account is still active. So let's just wait on it. Let's save it for Monday. Let's start off next week with a fresh slate with or Tuesday. We'll start off with Tuesday and we'll do it. One, two, baby. Absolutely. Absolutely. Set some firm rules on yourself. Take your time with it. You know, maybe even maybe even just put that account on the back burner. Go pick yourself up another eval and start working on the other eval so that you have the PA on the side for you. That way you can work on the next one, and that way you've got two PAs. And then you can kind of start, playing with both of them and trading both of them to where, you could set yourself, maybe split it up. Maybe split it up. Do like, you know what? I got two funded accounts. One, I'm going to do max loss of $150 or maybe $150 for both. That puts you at a $300, max loss for the day. It's where you can isolate your risk and limit it. I already have a 200K static. I'm up 220 on that one. Well, congratulations on that. Day six. You know what? I don't even know what I'm up on my blue sky. I don't know what my overall trade performance on this account is yet. I've just been kind of going at it. I do know that I had one red day though. Let's go look and see here. Go to member area. I don't know. I figure that on this account. I should be close to it. Got a Fed Cook meeting right now going on. NQ now at a 4 hour support at 440, pulling back to 446 now. No upside right now on NQ. Gold is just pushing now, 3,494, continuing its upside push. Jesus. Getting more sell signals on NQ. Jeez Louise. Those 317s are 28 cents now. Almost up over 10 cents from my initial, you know, looking at those contracts. Jesus. Or 30 cents now. Thank you, LL Inc. for 444. 44, 44, 44. That's the number to dial. Man, so upsetting. Oh my God. Pretty interesting though. The gold puts are super juiced right now. So like for me to buy a put that's one out the money, it's gonna cost me 55 cents. For me to get a call one out the money, it's 29 cents. It's gonna cost me literally an extra 26 cents, $26 if I wanna be one out the money on a put. Like I'm paying a premium right now. So interesting. I mean, Anki's at a good spot right now. This is a good pivot spot that I start looking for that pivot. but it is Friday. We might end up catching a late pivot though, and it may be like late in the day that the market actually starts to pivot. Those calls now are 30 cents. Jeez Louise. I love gold. Oh man, I got this other gold gift. It is hilarious. Silver hasn't broken out yet, is what I'm hearing. Me and my friends used to always use that one. That dude's hilarious. Absolutely, Blasky. You have a great day, my friend. Peace out. Hey, you didn't even drop your little dump truck in chat, bro. What are you talking about? I didn't even get your little dump truck. You in general, nothing. General's quiet today though. I don't know what is going on with General. He's not here. He was here for like a minute. You were long. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm flat still. I'm waiting. It's not my time yet. It's close to it though. It's close to it. I'm looking at silver right now because silver hasn't exploded the way gold has. Yeah, those contracts, those 317 calls that were like what, 14 cents, 16 cents. They're at 40 cents a contract right now. 40 cents a contract. They have more than doubled. They're almost three times their value. Jesus. Yeah, gold is exploding. 43 cents now. Oh my God. Those things are exploding. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Lasky. Hopefully you didn't take too bad of a hit on that. Man, we're getting that nasty push down to the downside now. Gold is just being relentless. A kit that's gonna do a jaws drop. Mm-mm-mm. A crazy day. Bitcoin has broken 109. Jeez Louise. Market as a whole is just selling. Tesla at support. Gold continuing that push. Sorry, I'm just looking at gold because gold is just repping. All right, let's go back to NQ. Enough of this infatuation with gold. NQ still holding that 4 hour support, 442. Let's take a look at that 30-minute orb. Let's take a look at that one. That bad boy right there. Put that right there. 507 is our low of the 30-minute orb. Yeah, we love you, Blasky. We'll be back on Monday. We'll be back next week. We'll be back on next week. Don't forget, just because US markets are closed, the European markets will still be open, but you will have a lack of liquidity. You'll have a lack of volume. So if you do choose to trade the morning session on Monday, just remember, you'll be trading like a Globex session with only the Londoners participating. I feel you on that. How's everybody else doing today? Everybody ready for the weekend? I'm ready for the weekend. Let's take a look at gold, see if gold is puttering out. Actually, yeah. Can be a pretty decent spot to try to short gold right there. More base in here. Is this it? Give us that V-shaped recovery at this point and just start ripping it. Oh my God. TQQQ calls are 52 cents right now. Coming up to that point that I start looking for that pivot in the market. Here's that pivot here. And Q catching a bid. QQQ held off of support at 570. NQ holding that 4 hour support at 472, now pushing up at 492, reaching into the orb below, 30-minute orb below, sitting at 507. Now, what will we do at 507? Can we get a candle to close at that, maintain, and start giving us that upward push? to where we can now create a V-shaped recovery for the morning session. I jumped in some TQQQ calls, some $90 calls. They were at 54 cents right now, or they were 50 cents. They're up 55 cents right now. So three cons, I'm up $12 right this second. Got about 8 minutes till the London Power Hour starts. So if you guys are new here, that is the last hour of the London session. Don't forget, it is Friday for the Brits, so they will be closing their positions or rolling. So, we might see some increased volatility here for this next hour. Hmm. Huh. Market puttering out now. That's a rejection and a half. What's gold doing? Let's go back over to gold. Gold looks like it wants to push some more. gold's still moving to the upside. Mm-mm-mm. Well, it's about time for me to get another cup of rocket fuel. We are. Let's move on back over to NQ. Enough of this gold. NQ's still holding though. We got about 18 seconds left on this 15-minute candle. Seems to be holding this shelf here. It will make a slow grind up, like I said. We'll start getting that V-shaped recovery here in this morning session. Market kind of holding here. Look at gold though. Gold is just continuing to go for it. Oh my god. I don't even want to look at those calls anymore. Oh my god. I gotta go look at those calls. Gotta go look at those calls. 317 calls are now 39 cents, losing a little bit of volume. Seems like the IV is kind of running out on those. 316 puts are 30 cents though. Oh no. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, I'm so sorry for you guys. Hopefully it's not too costly of a repair. Oh man. There's nothing like being out on work and then having to spend money for, in the middle of a job. Uh, you guys be safe. Glad to hear you guys got a tow. Oh, well, even better then. So, although I'm sure you guys don't want to be off the road. Any minute off the road is a loss of money, right? We're in Georgia. All right. Well, you know, At least you guys are together. You know? At least you guys are together. I would hate to be out there all broke down by myself. Oh my God, a mile away. I've been there. I've been there on those type of misadventures with my wife. She loves to drive the Tesla with her phone map and not the Tesla map, so we don't know where the chargers are on the route. It was a no go. And that's all you can do, right? You got to risk it for the biscuit. We took a vacation day to be home early tonight. A little speed bump. At least it's a mile away and not like, 100 miles away. But that's still the worst though, because like you're like so close. You're like, damn, we're like almost there. Like seriously, man. Kremlin, Putin to hold bilateral talks in China with India, Modi, Turkey, Iran, Pakistan, and Serbia, among others. Nice. It's always nice when the toe shows up a little early. Shh. Sometimes they take like 2, 3 hours. They'll be like, yeah, we'll be there in the hour, and then they'll show up like 3, 4 hours later, and you're just like, what have you been doing? I missed my trade. Oh well. Yup. Those 317 gold calls are 40 cents again. Jeez Louise. Market's holding though. NQ is holding at this level. Man, nice. Well, congrats to you on that. Yeah, I had a pretty good overnight. I ended up making like 800 bucks last night. So, yeah, I'm sitting pretty good. Made a few hundred bucks in my volumetrica. We're up 502. Yeah, pretty good morning session so far. It hasn't been a bad week. We've had some great trades this week. So, those TQQ calls, those $90 calls, they're up maybe like a dollar something a contract right now. Up like 5% per contract. No, $3 per contract. Sitting at 54 cents. My entry was 51. So we'll see. See if we get that push. Catching that bid now. About 10 minutes into the London power hour. I'm looking at those 316 puts on gold right now, though. If this putters out, the market starts to pivot, we might be in for something decent. Yep. Looks like the plunge protection team has taken the day off. Dang. Crypto hurting today. Those 316 puts just juiced up to 39 cents. All right, nice. Unsupported assets. All right, right on. Volume is just kind of dried up on the market, you know. Got that morning sell. Looks like they don't want to sell it anymore. Dang. This thing ain't giving it up, is it? Hmm. Feels like they want to go test through the 430 level. It does. It does look like they want to. I think he's looking pretty gross. I mean, it looked like we're catching a bid, and that just puttered right out. Got 10 minutes till the top of the hour, team. I don't see that. No, just token. It's gross. Hmm. Market still just stalled out. Hmm. Yeah, the market looks like it really wants to continue to sell. It doesn't look like it wants to catch itself. Looks disgusting going into the top of the hour. Oh man. Gold is just ripping to the upside. It's crazy. Market is just like stalled out here. What are we gonna do? Like NQ is at a low, gold's at this weird high. What are we gonna have? What's gonna happen? I mean, is gold gonna continue ripping? We're gonna have some rotation, money come out of a safer asset and move back you know, into Nasdaq. All right, team, welcome to the top of the hour. Got 30 minutes left for the London close. Puts us an hour out from power up New York lunch as well. I'm trying to scoop up some GLD 315 puts. We're sitting at like 3 to 4 cents a contract right now. Bidding on them right now, trying to see if I can catch a few of them. I'm lowballing them at 3 cents, but I want a lot of them. Well, I'm trying to short it here at this top. I'm trying to short it here at this top. It's cheap right now. It's cheap. It's $3. It's a $3 trade. It's a $3 trade that's a dollar out the money. So I'm trying to short the high that we're at right now, and the market's going to rotate. the NQ will start to catch a bid. Gold will start to kind of sell. Some taking profits will occur. So I'm hoping that we'll settle down into that 315 range, which is just a dollar, you know. So I'm not looking for a lot, but since I have so many contracts, I don't need a big move on them. If think of it like this: if these contracts, if gold starts to sell halfway down to 315.50, these contracts will go from $3 to $6. With the right amount of contracts, you can see what I've just done. I've just doubled my money. So that's really what I'm doing is I'm gonna scalp gold on a short to a downside push. But it's $30 of risk. I've got 10 contracts with $30.42 of risk. That's all I'm risking on the trade. So it's all about kind of just knowing where you're at, and I'm being aggressive with it. Yeah, you're right. I am, fighting the trend on it, but I'm looking to see that gold will sell back some. Yes, it is cheap. We'll see. NQ's still holding that low. Trying to see if we will get to that 507 mark. That'll be the 30-minute orb low. Sell it today. Maybe. Maybe. Catching that bid on NQ now quite nicely. Tips us sell it all. Man, you are such a perma bear, bro. Why do you have to be so bearish? Can't you just love the Bears? I think you're catching a decent bid now. It's like you should all you should all the bulls over you should see all the bulls over in quant crying about how it's not fair. I'll live for days like this. Bastards have been green for how long? Then cry over blowing their accounts in a day. How dare you, Tipped? How dare you? I'm appalled. I'm appalled by that. How dare you short America? That's un American, Tipped. That's un American. Never short America. That's not right. It's not right laughing at those folks. Hey, man, could have been us. Could have been me. Might have been me. I just call it out. It used to be us, right? It used to be us with poor risk management. Now, that's the thing about, you know, it's like I say, some people want to be right. Some people want the pat on the back. Some people want the trophy. I just want to get paid. I just want to get paid. I don't care. I don't care if I'm right, wrong. I just want to make money. What's up, Commander? Good to see you. Happy Friday, my friend. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to everybody. Hope everybody's having a great week. But, I think it's even deeper than risk management. It's more self-control, bro. Because you can have good risk management, but if you can't control yourself, you're not going to be successful. And that is the hardest part. Hey, right on. Great job, Diamond Hands. And look like those hands are diamonds. Congrats to you, brother. Have a great week. Have a great weekend. Yes. Uber Eats is open for me, fam. I ordered Uber Eats yesterday. Got those tripa tacos. They were delicious. Left the tacos so I could come back and chat with you guys, right? And then my boys get home. I wrap up for the day, go to the kitchen, go eat that straggler of a taco because it was so delicious. I left one of my good tripa tacos gone. Just gone. I'm moving out. I swear to God, I'm moving out of here. No taco left behind. That is correct, sir. No taco left behind. Oh man, this data. is just nasty. Come on, gold, sell. Come on, gold, sell. Give me my refund. Don't keep going. Give me a refund. Man, I tell you. The calls are just juiced. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. Why is this? This isn't even what that is. I'm about to go to sleep, guys. I've been up since late Asia. Hey, well, great job, Diamond. Great job. Congrats to you. Have a great day, my friend. Gold is still repping. Oh my God. Squeeze is on. NQ is starting to catch a bid. I'm getting squeezed out of these gold puts. Absolutely. Have a great weekend. Get some rest, and we will see you. We'll see you Tuesday. Gonna be on next as usual. Absolutely, Diamond Hands. We will see you next week, my friend. Have a great one. NQ's still holding though. Trying to test. Got to break this downtrend though if we want to get up. But it's gonna be tough. Huh. Getting buy signals on NQ here at this low. There goes NQ. See what gold is doing. Still pushing. NQ making a nice little W there though on the lower time frames. NQ catching that bid now. Still holding here. 495, trying to get into that 30-minute orbit 507. Can we get that push to the upside though? Can we get some juice to get it going to get above that mark and maybe reclaim some intraday highs? So morning highs. Market is like stalled out, team. Market is not doing much of anything. It's to be expected. It's Friday, you know. You got that morning sell. Now we're just kind of consolidating, gathering steam for the next move that might happen later in the day. You know, the tough thing about Fridays is you just don't know when the market's going to start to move, you know? That becomes the difficult thing, you know. Try not to, take a trade and overtrade it, you know. We got lucky, we got that nice sell. We broke the orb to the downside. We took that short, nailed that. Now we're just vibing. It's crazy. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get myself another cup of coffee. I will be right back, team. BRB. All right, team, I am back. Sorry about that. Yep. Orb traders printed today. You know, the orb low right here on NQ. Look at this. This is the beautiful trade right there. You would have never gotten stopped out if you would have put your stop at that prior candle wick high at 603. You would just be gelling. If I wouldn't have exited my trade, I would be up a metric ton of money right now on that short. Yeah, even the 30 minute. And don't forget, Coach Matt has dropped in some of his great videos in YouTube. So if you guys haven't catched his clean and dirty levels and confirmation and day trading plan class, you need to watch that. It's an hour-long class that's just jam-packed with information that you guys could use to leverage yourself in the market. So check that out. Make sure you throw a like or throw a comment on there. Coach Matt and myself, we work hard on the content we put out for you guys. So we really do appreciate any feedback you guys can provide to us. Man, market looking pretty gross this morning. Not looking too not looking too hot, I'll say that. Hmm. We're still holding. We're still holding that 4 hour support 437. 437 and a quarter is my mark. I got some nice room to upside if we want to do that. It's gross though. Does not look good for upside. I will say that. Hmm. Why can't I add this? Kind of feels like my account today. Well, Tiff, I'm glad you guys are off the road and safe, and hopefully by this time you've all already made it to your destination. Oh man, what a boring day, right, guys? Definitely a boring morning so far. All right, Aaron, calling it. We're lean but green. Take care. Get out of here a little early on this holiday Friday. See you next week, Captain. You got it, Aaron. You have a fantastic day. Much appreciate that. Absolutely, Aaron. Have a great day, my friend. Rookie numbers. Keep up the good work. Good one. Yeah, this market, I tell you. All right, team, we are in New York lunch. We're in New York lunch. London closed. A little bit of evaporation of volume here going into the latter half of the day. We're good. We got that 3 day weekend going on, so probably going to be one of those end of days. Gold is on a squeeze. Yeah. Yeah, it pretty much feels like it. Pretty much feels like gold is squeezing, but it is rejecting and starting to come back in. I don't even want to look at GLD and see how high that is. It had room to breathe, all and just up. Yeah. All right. All right here. And Q's starting to catch a bid though. QQQ as well. Let's see what happens, boys. Man, those three, what was it, 316s we spoke about earlier, they're $1.40 now. Or those 317s are 51 cents. They're like 14 cents this morning. Sheesh. You're right though, gold does look like it still wants to continue. We'll see. Gold is still pushing upward. Could see it. One hour is so clean on gold. Oh man, look at that push on gold now. Let's take a look at NQ and see what NQ is doing. Still holding that lower level. Well, that's cool. Live wire futures trading with Kellyanne. That's pretty cool. Joan. Hi again. Totally unrelated question. Are you able to show me how to find the options chain for Webull on TradingView on your chart? I can't seem to find it on my end. Been clicking everywhere. Thank you. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's fairly simple. So if you want to pull up the options chain, all you got to do is type in your option. So type in QQQ. Now you're gonna see this menu, right? And you're gonna have a button right here. You click this button right here. Oh, and when you click on QQQ, you're gonna pull up your options chain. And then if you want to go to today's date, you hit the arrow into today, and there's your options chain for today. So if you're looking for calls, you just go to that, and there's your call. There's the 572 call on QQQ. Hope that helps you out, my friend. All right, gold finally selling. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Give me that sell gold. Start ripping NQ and dump this gold all over me. You got it, Joan. You got it. Good luck to you. Now, the only thing you will run into is that you'll need to make sure that you're either in a paper trading account or your Webull account. But nonetheless, it'll look the same. If you were in Webull, you would have the option here and it would say Webull option. So just make sure you select the option. Otherwise, you'll be on this and you'll be looking at the stock and you don't want the stock. You'll want the actual contracts. Man, why do I not have this here? I said, look at gold this morning and we both didn't take it. Yeah, tell me about it, bro. I'm short it right now, though. I'm short it right now. Gold is selling. Gold is selling. NQ is catching a bid. Let's go. Let's go. Put these puts in the money. Put these puts in the money. Hey, look who we got there. We got General. We got General DGen in the house. How you doing, Jen? Full on Sigma action. Ranges underestimated. Mm. Oh, all right, all right. You guys are funny. It's ranging right now here on NQ. Looks like our base is around 23,437. Top of the range right now is where we're at 23,472. You can kind of see that we've been riding below the 30-minute low orb, as well as a 4-hour support at 416. So we've just been oscillating within this range now. Hmm. Oh, Wow, CDC is putting out that there is reports of a spike of COVID outbreak today are going on. Oh man, Enki's just giving it up again. It looks like he's rolling right back over. Jeez, pretty horrible. Oh, hi, puppy. Oh, you big baby, get over here, puppy wuppy. Oh man, what a boring lunch hour, right, guys? Not much moving on the market. Trying to catch us off sides here. Gold is puttered out. Nasdaq is just kind of lingering here at this low, not making any real progress. I think you're starting to catch that bid though, quite nicely. Pushing at 23,469. Can we get to that orb low? A 30-minute orb low still 507. We're about 25, a little over 25 points away. Riz MJ is printing. Is MJ printing? How much is she printing? I'm not printing. I mean, I printed on my futures trade. My options trade is it's down. It's down. Down like 20 something bucks. Folded? I never folded, bro. I don't know when to fold them. I barely know when to hold them. Ah, just kidding. I'm holding these, man. I'm holding this for a rejection on gold, and the gold's gonna dump. You get that volatile move on gold, Nasdaq will start to rip, gold will sell. That's what I'm counting on. Right, puppy? MJ ETF on rocket ship. Is she? Is she writing gold right now? She probably is printing on gold, knowing her. Good for her. I'm looking for downside, but contracts are cheap. Got a little bit of time in the day. Not much. Not much. I got too much skin in the game though. Just a few bucks. I don't know. MJ hasn't thrown any numbers out. She hasn't said nothing, so I'm waiting for it. I know she's gonna drop in and say she got some crazy day. Talking about weed ETF. Oh no! Don't tell me that. MSOX. Do I even want to know? I don't want to know, do I? Oh my god. Oh, it's 1175. That would be a nice push. Wow. It got down to 990 today, huh? Wow. I'm gonna take a new position in that next week. I think that's so funny. Looks like Steve's got that reefer madness going on today. Yep. You guys already know I'm after the. Oh, hey, watch it, puppy. Watch it. You just fell down on the floor. My puppy came in, jumped on my lap. So I had her and I put her down and she just like plopped on the ground because she's not done with snuggles. Come on, dad's working. Come on. Come on, dad's working. Dad's working right now. See, the wife took off, so now she wants to be my friend. Looks like gold is starting to make its next leg up. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Mm. Those are cool. Now, what a boring New York lunch team. What a boring New York lunch. Bunch of baloney on this price action. I'll tell you that right now. Bunch of baloney. Not what I want to see at all, for sure. Yeah. After that big move this morning, tell me about it. It most definitely can eat it. I'm with you on that. Right, hit the casino. Mm-hmm. Hey, you starting to catch that bid though. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna step away for just a second. Be right back. I'll be gone for like 3 or 4 minutes. All right, team, I'm back. Yes, holding last month's high. So I initiated my transfer to Webull. I could only do a partial transfer, which will be the options only. It will leave me about $6. All right, good luck. Good job. Good job, General. Look at NQ making that making a push to the upside. Look at that. Coming out of New York lunch. We got about 18 minutes left. I said I probably most likely will call it a day towards maybe in about an hour after New York lunch. No more Robin the Hood. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Yeah. Well, I hope you like Robin Hood. I like it. I mean, I hope you like Weeble. I definitely do like it. Get buy signals now at NQ here. NQ catching a nice bid, finally breaking out of that lower side of that range. Let's go over to the watch list. Man, I need to get rid of that watch list or update it. Gold's still pushing to the upside. I'm going to keep this up on this chart here. Just kind of interested. Got some volume quite nicely kicking in on NQ now. Oh man, CRO is just dumping. I took a position in CRO because of the government talks with, or Trump media talks with CRO and them taking a stake in the coin and stuff. I shouldn't have left my XRP hold for it. I should have probably stayed over there. CRO gave up a bunch of its gains, but you never know. I've been following another coin called Flock. That one, that one actually seems to be very inverse to the crypto sector. You know, price is kind of slow right now, so I'm just talking about some other sectors I look at. Bitcoin down, kind of nasty that it's here. You know, normally Bitcoin crypto sells over the weekend, so probably gonna see some selling over the weekend with the recovery on Sunday. Sad as it may sound. But if you're looking for a position in crypto, you might find it about an hour before market open on Sunday. So, still got the Australian market that'll be opening. Hearing some chatter about Alibaba doing like their own chips, yeah, doing their own AI chips and stuff like that. Very interesting. I keep rejecting here this high now. Rejecting that, what is it? 492, pushing down to 23 to 477 again. Yeah, it's gross. Some nasty price action. Take a look at gold. Gold looks like it wants to make its snake's leg up. It's crazy. Gold is just ripping pieces. We have to look at gold. We have to see the fault in our errors, you know? That's what trading is all about. If you don't look at it, you don't understand it, then how can you improve? You have to embrace it. Yeah, it's part of the process. It's just like when I used to, when I used to first start trading options, and I would say, "Oh man, if I had held, I could have made like blah 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 blah." You know, Now I don't do that as much. I don't do that as much anymore. And really, it doesn't bother me because at the end of the day, I know that, you know, it doesn't always happen. You get out of the way, whatever. So, but that's a perfect time to start documenting inside your journal why, how, all that good stuff. It's super important that you start discussing and documenting, all those things you see because that's what starts, honing your skills to become a great trader. Yeah, I'm getting buy signals on NQ. It's still holding. Oh, my son, is it okay? I go to this football game today and Brandy's. Hmm. Well, gold is just ripping to the upside now. Jesus. I'm looking at those contracts. Man. NQ's not doing anything. NQ's just consolidating here at this base, but really the real racehorse here is gold. NQ is just in that range right now. If you guys are trading futures, let's take a look at gold over on the future side. You know, like I always say, I like to look for strength in the market to see if we can find something. Oh man, I don't have the right chart up, do I? My other chart has all my levels on gold. But you know what? That's when you start setting your signals. You know, if you're so inclined to take these trades, and this is the perfect time that you should be taking those trade signals. I'm just eyeing QQQ right now and NQ. You know, QQQ on the 5 minute is testing the 26 EMA, trying to get right over it. It's on the nine right now. It's literally sitting on the nine right now. It's a perfect time. We're 4 minutes coming out of New York launch. You know, don't forget, we got a short weekend, so or we got a long weekend, so hmm, that's a frustrating thing, you know. Yeah, that's insane. You know, RQ, those 316s are $1.65 right now. Can you believe that? They're $1.65. That's $165 for you folks. So when we talked about them early at the bell, they were literally 30. What they were like what, $30, something like that? I think RQ. Maybe a little less than that. Were they $20? Oh my god, don't tell me they were like 15 or $20. Maybe they were $15. You know what? I think they were like $15, right? Oh my god, I think they were $15. I don't even want to think about it now. So yes, if you would have put $150 for 10 contracts, you would be up $1,650 right now. That's how much you would be up right now with $150. That's the trade I go for in the New York session. That's a trade I go for in the New York session because I know what it is. 10 cons, about $150. And you don't want to risk more than that. I mean, think about it. You do two of those, I mean, a little over two G's, you know? Yeah, 31 points on gold. Sheesh. Those 316s are getting juiced. Look at that. And NQ is not doing anything. NQ is just stuck at the bottom of this valley. Just mm-mm-mm. If you guys are focusing on your technicals, this is a good time that you can start applying those technicals to other indices. Sometimes you guys are wondering about what I should be doing. I want to take a trade. These are those moments that you know you step away from taking a trade and you start working on that technical analysis. Maybe you don't want to focus on that bad trade or the trade you missed, but this is a perfect time that you could start applying levels, building out, some. long-term trade ideas that, hey, you know what? I do want to trade gold. I find gold interesting during the New York. Then when Nasdaq is flat, maybe I can take a trade on gold. This is when you can start zooming out to that 4 hour, the daily, start drawing those lines and applying them so that you could start setting alerts. That way, when price gets to those alerts, while you're busy focused on the NASDAQ, you can also capitalize on levels that get targeted by gold. That way when they happen, hey, fantastic. Flip over to gold, set a set risk with the profit target, and boom, you got a recipe for success. You know, you are starting to now create those kind of like those paths for yourself for success. That trade plan, that trade idea right there. Because now you're waiting for the alert while you're over there trying to, you know, scalp NASDAQ, find the trend, whatever you want to call it. And then you get that alert on gold and be like, hey, you know what? I'm struggling on NASDAQ. Let's go over to gold. Let's see what's happening over there. Or let's take a look at RTY. Or like here's what I also do. Like instances that your account is low, that you're getting close to blowing the account, the worst thing you can do is keep that big sizing. But then you also realize to yourself that the difficulty of making up to start growing the account again to where you can start at a regular size. You could also trim down and go into RTY. That's another alternative that you can do as well. You've got RTY, you got M2K. M2K is the actual mini micro of the Russell of RTY. So if you're looking for a method to kind of rescue your account, lower your risk, or maybe you're unsure of the market and you still want some skin in the game, there are even smaller indices you could be trading that'll lower your risk. While you're figuring it out or recovering the account, stuff like that. Just little tips and tricks that you kind of find out along the way. But M2K or the Russell, RTY, they'll they'll lower your risk, if you're in need of it. And there goes gold making that next push up. Wow. This is stopping. Can't stop on stop on gold. NQ is starting to sell. Going back to that low. Man. Well, that's a little push right there as we approach it, but that's a nasty candle. But we're on the way low time frame. There we go. That looks more like it. That like a triple top right there. Oh man, that looks pretty disgusting. And welcome to the end of New York lunch. Let's see what happens. Let's see how aggressive this push down is. Definitely looks like it's going to continue selling. Oh, that's a nasty sell. Oh, oh my goodness. Well, looks like we're gonna sell. We're talking about that on the gold orb. Disgusting. It just boom popped, right? But look at where AQ is. Oh man, this is something else. This is gonna get really, really ugly. I mean, we could sell an easy 100 points fast right here, boys. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is terrible. I guess it's gonna be one of those days. You guys are definitely right. Don't fight the trend. Be safe. It's a nice bounce spot for NQ though. I'll tell you that. Catch some catch some bears offside and then just smoke them. See what gold is doing now. Man, gold is just ripping. Look at that. Man, those 316s now are $1.73, brother. $1.73. You'd almost be up $2,000. Probably we'll see that probably here in the next like 20 minutes or so at this rate. If it moves another 50 cents, you'll see those contracts will be worth about $275 a piece. So you'd be up almost $3,000. Vegas money, right? I know it hurts. It hurts. Make it stop. Make it stop. Hey, that's exactly why I like the options chain around this time, brother. You know, kind of mix it up, kind of find your balance. And sometimes it's nice to offset your losses on one side. Have a way to leverage yourself, especially with the props. It's since you can't go short and long. It's an easy way that take the more risky trade on the future side since it's not your money, and then take the safer trade with your options trade. You know what I'm saying? You better start that Vegas fund. But you know what the bad thing about it? The only thing that you could really win in at Vegas are the house games, like the live games. Baccarat probably has the best odds for you. If you have a decent strategy, you could play some roulette. But even then, I can win at the bar. Brother, you and I both can win at the bar. my wife loves my wife loves the live games though. She loves her some blackjack and some poker. She loves those. She'll sit there, which I don't mind. Because for me, I'm just like, well, just give me the free drink. Bring me that big Mai Tai, you know? Give me that frozen Mai Tai with the umbrella. Let's do it. Oh man. You know, I used to not hate gambling. I wasn't I've never hated gambling. Let me just get that straight. I've never hated gambling. I was just never a big gambler, you know? I've never, I never was that. Then I started trading, and then I met a friend of mine that he's a big gambler. He gambles huge in the crypto casinos, and he got me into it. And he was like, "Check this out," and I was just like, "What?" I was like, "Man, I like this. This is kind of cool." And then he explained to me that the odds at the crypto casinos is better than in the casino itself. I was like, "Well, shoot." And that's just because it's just a bigger base of players and a bunch of other variables. So it's not so much that it's fair, it's just other stuff. But yeah, I like playing. I like slots now. I do like roulette though. I've got a crazy like good roulette like strategy, and I could do pretty well at roulette. I made like $1,100 with a couple of days ago just on roulette. Put this on Steve's tab. Exactly. You know we're gonna do that at the Christmas party. Hey Bar out there on YouTube, can you look one time XRP cryptos? Thanks. Nasdaq and BTC probably now swing long. Yeah, we could take a look at XRP real quick. I don't mind that. As far as Nasdaq and Bitcoin, I'm long Bitcoin. I am long Bitcoin. Long term, yes. Nasdaq always never short America. So I'm always long on I'm always long on that. But let's take a look at XRP first. Let's throw that up on the daily chart right quick. Kind of at a base here under the EMAs. Kind of a kind of it's kind of an ugly setup. Technically, you're kind of in a bull flag here, and you're at the base and the shelf of that bull flag. You do have 6 hours for this daily candle to finish, though. The real critical part will be is if you break $2.76. You break below that, you open up a big floodgate below you that, you open up that 260 range, your mid and stuff. So you really want to hold this because this is that leg up that, we're supposed to be making that next leg up in the crypto space. But with both markets, crypto and the U.S. exchange, being on such a long-term run, makes it kind of difficult to think that, we'll continue the bullishness. It might be time, for a little bit of a breather, to accumulate some more bulls before the next bull leg. Also, it's August, we're going into September, which kind of lines up with what my normal idea is that you got the Christmas rally, so we got to have some selling into the Christmas rally. We can't be It wouldn't be normal for us to be at the very all-time highs and then the Christmas rally be starting at all-time highs, you know? Well, what would most likely happen in that case is we would probably sell off if that was the case. So for the proper what I feel would be the proper structure would be is that we would have the sell coming in the next few weeks, maybe even the next month. What, August, September? Yeah, August, September. Is into September selling throughout the month and probably towards the latter half of September catching a base and then starting to make that leg up going into October, and that starts setting you up for the Christmas rally. And you probably see the coins do the same thing because I've been monitoring Bitcoin and Bitcoin has been tracking Nasdaq fairly close lately. And let you know what, and let's put that up for on a chart. So if we kind of want to see what that looks like, I that's how there's a lot of stuff on this. Oh my goodness. Let's. Bitcoin seems to precede what the market does. I've been kind of noticing that. So the move that you kind of will see happen on Nasdaq, I'm so sorry. This chart looks kind of nasty. You know what? Maybe I can do it over here. Let's try it on this chart. Let's Yeah, because Nasdaq doesn't look as crazy on this chart as it does on the other one. Yeah, this is slightly better, but we got 4 hour supports, so at least that gives us some idea of reference. Oh, wait a minute. Or what? Let's try this because someone had no lines on this chart. Yep, that's a better way to do it right there. You can kind of see the structure of them both on the daily. There's the daily right there on both of them. You can see how they're fairly similar in the structure. You can see the selling kicking in on Bitcoin in the US market as well. But Bitcoin normally does sell faster and exhibit the characteristics more. So, yeah, I would definitely look at us probably selling some more and, for the time being. Hope that answers your question. All right. Whew, nasty. Hmm. It's looking gross. Looking pretty nasty in the market. I wonder how the bounce will be though, going into the latter half of the day. I mean, we know we're going to catch a bounce. When and how powerful will it be is the question that I kind of wonder though, you know? Yeah, gold doesn't want to stop. Yeah, I see it. GLD is at 317.60 right now. Crazy. NQ at a 4 hour support right now. Mm. Mm. Getting cell signals on NQ. Address. Mm. Man, this is so slow. This is so slow. This is terrible. Is that all-time high? Oh my God. Are we at all-time highs in man, oh man. I'm not even looking at that thing. Let's look at it. Let's look at it on the daily. I can. No, we're actually not at all-time highs. Let's do some let's do some charting on this. Okay. Man, look at that. It's going for it though. Sheesh. Mm. Man, that's incredible. I'm just gonna let's see right there. All right, that's some good levels for us, I think. Yeah. That's more than enough for us. Kind of work with there. Some decent 4 hour levels. Mm, just bounce right off of it. Sheesh. That's crazy. Good eyes on that. Yeah, so RQ, your all-time high on gold GC would be 3,533. Like we're making a bull flag too. Let's see though. That is correct. That is correct. Either that or they're putting their money there for the weekend. They're gonna put it there for the long weekend, let it simmer there until Tuesday and take it out and see what kind of pot roast they pull out. That's most likely what'll happen. We'll see the money going into gold today, and then you'll see gold start to sell off on Tuesday. Maybe even maybe even starting into Sunday, Monday. Because remember, you still have you got Asia and London still open. So the only market that will be closed will be the U.S. market on Monday, and that's really just the afternoon. You're looking at the close when Power Hour, right around when Power Hour starts, or London Power Hour. That's when it'll kick in for them, or for us. That's when the market will close, and then it won't reopen until the Sydney Open. Catching that bid now here on NQ. All right, let's roll on over to NQ. Holding that base. It's that Monday low we're struggling with right now. That is 23,443. See if we can get it. I'm getting sell orders now on NQ. Hmm. 66. It's looking gross. I'll say it right now. It's looking pretty terrible. Getting those short signals now. Getting more short signals here on NQ. Hmm. Oh man. What do you guys think? You think we bounce here in the day ripper V-shaped recovery? What's gold doing? Gold is starting to turn. Oh, yeah, baby. The QQQ 572 calls are 16 cents right now if you get that ripper. If you're so inclined to look for that ripper, that would be it. Diddle in the middle. Yeah, I think so. Oh, look at that. Look at that sell on gold. Come on, just sell it $2 more, baby. Just sell it $2 more. Those 572s now are 18 cents. It's a little spready. Let's move on over to NASDAQ. Let's take a look at NQ, see what it's doing. Pulling that 4 hour support. It's got a long way to go, though. NQ rejecting 23,437. Come on. Come on. Do it. Don't give up. Market just stop. It's not even moving. Brutal. Can it do it though? Does it have what it takes to get over this level? That is the real question. Does it have the cojones to do it? Starting to get that push now. Let's go. All right. Kind of holding here. What's gold doing? Gold selling. Yes. Sell it. Sell the gold. Let's see if NQ can do this thing. Let's see if NQ can do the thing. All right, those contracts, I picked them up on paper for 16 cents. They're up a penny each. I picked up 10 of them for about $160 of total margin use. We're break even now again on those. That's a 72. That's a 572 strike on QQQ. So technically, we just need a $2 move or $3 move ish. Should we take the trade on the volume metric account? We got a little bit to lose. We got some profit to play with. Not a lot of volume though. Not a lot of volume. Volume has subsided. Like we already knew, it was going to be one of those days. Oh, there we go. Now we're starting to cook. Now we're starting to cook. Oh man, what a slow move on the market here. But you know what? I don't have any of my time. There we go. Much better. Now we can see the EMAs at least now. So the nine, we're getting over the 9 EMA. Got the 26 up at 481 on NQ. All right, we're getting that push now. Let's go. Those 16-cent contracts are 22 cents now. Gold's starting to sell now. Oh, market moving quite nice now. Those 572s are 24 cents now. I'm up 50% on those contracts already. Up 80 bucks now on that. Market's catching that bid. It's just a slow grind now. Oh, hmm. Let's take a look at gold and see what gold is doing. Nasdaq's starting to sell back down. Sheesh. Talk about a yo-yo day. Google supposedly anti there's some lawsuit. They're gonna face significantly less fines. So sounds like it's gonna work out in their favor. So it sounds like Google might just break out here today. I wonder you could get a dollar. I wonder if you could get a $3 move on Google based on that news. I wonder if enough people would buy. The 215 calls on 0 DTE for Google are about 20 cents. They were actually a little bit lower than that just a second ago. Starting to get a little juiced. Looks like gold is starting to kind of dip a little bit lower. Yes. Give me that sell, baby. Give me that sell. Do it. Those Google contracts are now 27 cents up now. Sheesh. Sounds good, RQ. Yeah, I'm just scoping out the price. Another sad Friday, to be honest with you. It's just another sad Friday. It's been like this the last few weeks. Yeah, you guys know it. I know it. What is gold doing? Those QQQ calls are still holding value, but we're running out of time in the day for the market to really bounce. Market really just has stalled out for us here, not leaving us much of anything. I'm getting kind of hungry.
I think he's starting to get that grind. It's that slow move. His contracts are still holding their value, sitting at 20 cents, up 25% on that trade right now. Market looks like it wants to sell. Yes, looks tired. I mean, this volume is just. Mm, yeah, that's because you got rollover. You have so many institutional buyers that will start rolling their contracts. They'll create that windfall move on the market, where you just see that drastic swing. It wouldn't surprise me to get that end of month ripper. Ha! This is where they start buying, rolling. The market just starts to really just get its legs and its books on us. Be careful. Just be careful. Market rejecting, starting to push back down. Man, this is terrible. That's a nasty price action. It's so difficult to trade. Tell you guys. Come on. This looks like it just wants to give it up. Oh my God, this in the day is terrible. We're not doing anything. Gold ripping. Oh, gold selling still. Slow grind. Ah, Guppies kind of catching a bit again. I don't know. Market looks like it wants to sell. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, there we go. Dang. Those Google calls, those 215s are 70 cents now. Eh, About $1 away from being in the money. They were like 20 something cents a few minutes ago. Definitely, that was the trade there, not any of this. If you caught that sell in the morning, that was the real move there. 'Cause you know. Luckily, we caught that in the futures trade, right, team? I think most of us caught that sell. Did you? Most of you all catch that sell in the morning? Because this has been Garbo. I thought we were gonna catch a big, yeah, by this time of day. Thought we would have already caught that bid, start making that move up, toes would be tapping. And instead, nothing. Hmm. Where's that next move on gold? Looks like it's gonna make its next leg up. Wow. Getting sells on Bitcoin right now. Hmm. Why do they want to sell this? This is just insane.
Sorry about this, team. This is just another normal Friday. The explosive moves happen in the morning, so apologize. Just not much to really talk about. It's the end of the week. We've had a long week. We've had some great moves. So usually to be expected, latter half of the, Friday, market makers step out, leave us to our own demise here.
Hmm. Sell's starting to kick in now on NQ a little bit more. Slow and steady. 20 minutes from the top of the hour. I think I'm going to take a little break here for a few minutes. So I might just mute out. I'm still here though. Yup, I agree with you. Puts. It's gross, bro. Nasty. Yeah, those calls have just lost value. Those QQQ calls are down to 11 cents now. Yeah, of course. Of course it has. That's what they want you to think. They want you to think it's all over. That's exactly what they want you to think. Hmm. I figured that out. So the government is pledging like $35 million towards energy grants. So if any of you guys are in any energy plays, just kind of be aware of that. It's kind of out there in the interwebs. Hmm. This is whack price action, I tell you guys. Oh man. Hmm.
All right, team, we are seconds away from power hour. And welcome to Power Hour, team. Good luck to you guys with the last hour of the New York cast session. So let's see what the market gives to us. Make some good trades here in the last hour for the week and the last day of the month, the trading month. Don't forget, we've got Coach Matt's great trading class next week on Thursday. Last day of that $100 special we got going on as well. So if you're looking for a new eval, take advantage of it. If you guys have any questions or want me to throw something on the chart, just drop it in chat. How's everybody doing today? Seems like we got a few folks jumping in and dialing in for Power Hour.
right, team. It's gonna happen next. We're at that pivot spot now. It's do or die now for the market. I'll say that. 14 cents. I'm looking at TQQ calls. They're about 22 cents right now. Low of the day on those was about what 14 cents. Now, can we get that move end of day? Ready to go? Could be a W forming on the bottom. Let's see. Rotate through some time frames here. Possibly. I think it looked like it wants to go though. Lower time frames. QQQ is at VWAP right now. A tough afternoon session. I'll say that. Come on, just do it. Come on, Bulls. Let's go. Let's buy this stuff. Yeah, exactly. Where do they want to end the month? Just don't have a lot of time in the day to do anything. Almost the last 45. You got about 15 minutes till Robinhood force closing. Come on, just do it. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. Can't believe this. And we have just been in this range since 12:15. So like the last like 2 hours. Last 2 hours we've just been just stuck in this range. We're at the almost the top of it. But we really need NQ to get above 476. But you know, everybody's waiting. Everybody's waiting. What's gold doing? It's like gold wants to give it up, and maybe we'll see NQ start to kind of rip here into the close. Could be that pivot. What we got going on next week? Anything good? Let's see. Let's see what we have in the news cycle for next week. Let's see. Tuesday. All right. Let's see here. Got Red Book on Tuesday. S&P, PMI. Yeah, we got PMI on Tuesday. 3 and a 6 month bill auction. Oh, it looked like it was going to happen, but now we're, starting to regain. We're right. We're 25 points away from the 30-minute or below. We haven't even tested it since about an hour after the open was the last time we tested that. So I think we're going to see a little upside push here, a little alleviation. Volume is slow though. No, buyers didn't have any interest in buying it. They just rolled over and let the bears control the market the majority of the day. Yeah, it was actually pretty shocking. Yep. You know what? They couldn't be more right. They couldn't be more right. Buy those margaritas. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm Mexican. I'll drink that tequila. Let's do it. Those TQQ calls are up 14% now, sitting at 24 cents. I ended up picking up a couple in my live account too. So let's see. Let's see if we can let's see if we can put these babies in the money. Dang, I'm up 33% on those. Let's go. That's right. Let's add a bull to that. A little bit of a rejection. Oh, that's a nasty rejection. Just faltered right there. Kind of ugly. Look at that push. Well, welcome back, Mr. Bears. Welcome back, Mr. Bears. Bears putting the halt on that bounce right there. Stuffed NQ back down to 469 off that 485 break. What do you guys think? You think we're going to break out or we're going to sell? You think we'll regain end of day blue, green or red? Market across the board is red though. It's gold doing. Come on, NQ, do it. Come on, Bulls. Step in here, buy this thing. It doesn't look like it's gonna do it. Looks like it's gonna fail. Come on, Bulls, do it. TQQ is struggling on VWAP. VWAP for it is at 89.47, so it's right there though. This call's just a web They're down $1 each, so 20 cents now from the initial 21-cent entry. Ah, there's a rejection. Come on, break it out. Just do it already. Look like we're getting some volume now here. Maybe we'll see some volatility. Thank you, rejected now. Back on the 26 EMA under the 9. Ah. Oh, yeah. Wow. About 2 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. Oh, man. It's looking pretty bad here now. Looking like that Bear's going to take this back, stuff us down. Huh. Really? This is like molasses. So slow. Come on, do something already. Go sell something. Yeah, they said the sell's gonna start kicking in here soon. Look at that. Come on. Fed Daily is coming out with some dovish comments right now. Uh, I knew it. Calls are pretty expensive on XSP right now. They're 51 cents one out the money. One out the money put right now is about 17 cents. So upper daily close 601. So where is SPX right now? Dang, really? That's pretty low for SPX. SPY 648. That's the high side on the SPY. Huh. So the SPY should close higher than what SPX would close. Hmm. 2x Sigma hit. Looks like we're getting that sell now, though. Those 645 puts just moved up to 24. Oh, they're 32 cents now. Oh, market NQ is not giving up. Not giving up. Looks like it wants to see if it can catch a bit and hold us. Oh no, though. I mean, we got 22 minutes left. I mean, what are we gonna do? Could we get to the or below? We're just gonna stay here, just be flat, cook contracts the rest of the day. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's exactly what we're gonna do.
NQ's starting to catch a bid here along with gold. Gold catching a huge candle to the upside. Oh my goodness. NQ now. Oh, it's getting a little pampy now. Nice. Nice move to the upside. It's a nice push on NQ now. Now, can we break this range? Can we get above 479? 485. That's what we need to. That's the area we need to break out of. Got 5 minutes till the imbalances come out. But if you guys are long, just be careful with your long positions. Now we're getting that move. Starting to get that rep. Come on, NQ, let's do it. Labor Day sale. Let me see if we can get an RJ or Q. Sorry. Oh, he's already typing. Look at him. When it ends, it ends. Oh, great. Wow. Wow. Those 585, those TQ 8950s I picked up, they're up 23%. They're at 26 cents. About $40 with those 10 contracts. Yep. Big Papa didn't put a time. 646 XSPs are at 70 cents now. They're like at 27 cents a few minutes ago. Oh, there we go. Get that ripper now. What's gold doing? Oh, look at gold. Just, well, what a rejection there on NQ. That push and the rejection. Ha.
Yep. Imbalances are coming out here shortly. Oh, look at that rejection on AQ. Ah, it's gross. Wow. Oof. Got seconds left. This thing, this thing's gonna go somewhere, so you guys be prepared for that. It looked like with that rejection, it looked like in a cell. And go. Well, there you go, September 1st. Thank you, Steve. Look at that. Volatile. Oh my God. Last 8 minutes of the bell. Pushed it down right above that 4 hour support. Now, I mean, mm, wow. You got a Trader 007. You have a great weekend. This cell looks like it's going to hold. We're gonna break this, or what are we gonna do here? My goodness. There it goes. Oh, there's that push. There it goes. Wow. Finally. There's that bottom break on NGO. Just broke that 437. You got your last set of imbalances that it just dropped. All right, we're in the last 4 minutes. What are we going to do here? All right, hello, Inc. Have a great day. Thank you much for stopping, man. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us today. Hope you guys had a great trading week. Don't forget, we got those sales going on. We've got that other sale, the $100 special that ends on the 1st at midnight. So September 1st, that sale ends. But our launch plans will be ongoing for $49 and $69. So make sure you guys take a look at those if you guys are looking for account options. Some great deals there. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. I will see you guys next week as well, bright and early to tackle this market. I went long. As a matter of fact, I picked up 646 calls for 5 cents, and they're at 11 cents right now. Let's see what happens. Let's see if these can close. Let's see if these can close out in the money. If these guys can close out in the money, beautiful. Last 3 minutes of the day. My goodness. Let's go, NQ. Pushing. 459. What? I went long but sold at 4 points. I'm still holding on to these. Ooh, that's a rejection. Come on, NQ, do it. Got 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh, they're gonna close these. Come on, NQ. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. Come on, NQ. Do it. Push it, baby. Push it. We're in the last seconds. 10, 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ding, ding, ding. There's your bell, team. There's your bell. And there you go, guys. Closing bell brought to you by your team here at Blue Sky. Wow, what a crazy day. Market overall red for the day. What a sad day for the S&P. It looked like there's a lot of coulda, woulda, shoulda in the market that happened today. If you guys went short at the morning, that was definitely the way to go. Loving it. Loving it, Ace. That's right. Paper Hen Lambo. That's me right there. Every day, every day. Hey guys, I hope you guys had a great one. My options, both calls and puts, got absolutely cooked today. Didn't take profits in time. Yeah, yep. You know what? I got a couple of paper cuts. I should have sold those XSPs when they were 11 cents, but I was holding for them to close out in the money. They closed out at XSP closed out at 646.03. So they're technically in the money or at the money. So I'm not sure. They actually should have some value. They should actually be worth more than I paid for. Yeah, they should be 30 cents. Oh my God, that's pretty good if they cash settle at 30 cents. Let's see. We'll find out on Tuesday, team, if I'm a little bit more cash heavy or cash light. If you guys want, I will be around Monday morning. So if you guys want, we can trade the London morning session. But just remember, it will not have a lot of volume, but I don't mind hanging out with you guys if you guys want to do that. So if you guys want, just send me a ping. Maybe we could I could bring some of you guys on stage if you all are so inclined. We probably won't do a YouTube stream for it. So it'll just be us, the team here, the core team here as always. All right, gang. Well, you guys have a fantastic weekend. I hope you guys had a great week. I know I did. I can't wait to do it again with you guys next week. So have a great weekend. Touch some grass. Have a cold margarita for me. I'll see you next week, team. Good luck in the market.